Hello, hello, hello. Where are you, chat? Where are you? Hold on. There's all sorts of scuffed up stuff going on. Hold on. All right. No BGM right now. Get out of here, BGM. Get out of here. Bam. There we go. Oh, I'm not constructing today. I'm not constructing. Get out of here. I need my ears. And I need this. I need my paint. There we go. Hey, Chubby. Having fun in pre-chat by yourself? There we go. Gotta move this. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Let's just give me a second. There we go. Let's throw a pinned message up there. Not doing BGM because I'm listening to Kiara sing, so. And if she, especially if she starts doing more, especially if she starts doing more Disney songs. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I had like a second stream going and fucking, it was just a mess. It was just a mess. Kiara's being special. Alright. You know, I don't need any references yet. Hi, hi. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hold on, she's talking about Bakemonogatari, so it's very important to me. Oh, that girl. All right. So today I am making this little probably one-page comic. Let's see, what do we got in here? You know what? Getting a little stuffy in here. Actually, I'm going to turn on my AC right quick. Okay, maybe it's just me. Hold on, let me see if I can get away with just... Can you get away with this fan? Sure, you guys can hear it, but... Hopefully... Oh, the cords... What is going on today? What is going on? Alright. Hopefully the fan's not too loud for you guys, but... It's not pointing at the mic like it normally is, so it should be fine. It'll just be a light hum in the background, I guess. You just... Yeah. Now I'm gonna break my blinds doing that. Let me... There we go. So, I woke up this morning with an idea. I didn't know what I was gonna draw until this morning. And then I woke up at like 7:30 in the morning with an idea. So let's see if I can execute the idea. And figure out what the layout should be. I guess at first I can just start throwing sketches down. So the basic idea is going to be Takamori based, but kind of subtle. Where like if somebody doesn't know Takamori, or at least Halo-en, they absolutely won't get it. Hey, Sam. But that's okay. That's not for them. You know, this is how you get popular, right? You draw like subtle, obscure shit that like most people aren't gonna get. So let's do it up, yeah. Well, basically, the idea is Calli's a teacher, right? No, hold on, what am I doing? Calli's a teacher. And she shows up to class, instead of in her normal stuff, she shows up in Kiara's stuff. And then you let your imagination fill in why. Problem is, I'm just trying to think of the layout. And I don't think it's going to really work for my normal 4-panel style. So let's see what options they have. Maybe it'll give me an idea. See, the problem is if I do it left to right, like I kind of want a full body or close enough to full body pose near the end, I think, as I guess more or less the punchline. It's not going to have much of a punchline, especially since it's like I just told you everything about it, but you know, it's not a surprise for you guys. It's because I mean, basically the whole thing is just going to be an excuse for me to draw Calli in Kiara's clothes. And then I might do a little bit of a doodle after that. Hey, don't worry about it, Sam. Attending all the streams I want to has been pretty tough for me lately, too. I've been watching a lot of VODs, so instead of going to the actual streams, but you know, I'm glad you're here now. I need to get like a arm mount for my other monitors, so I can put it above my my tablet, so I don't have to look all the way to my left to see chat. So I really don't like that. Let me see. Maybe I can just pull the monitor closer to me. Around this way. Move the fan over here so it kind of hits over the monitor. There we go. Now I can see chat a little bit easier. Because the whole point of these streams is to talk to you guys while I'm drawing, not just to, you know, just for you to watch me draw. Okay, so where should I start? And you know, I thought about something. I'm like, okay, well, if Calli's teaching, right, she would be teaching in the underworld, so she'd be teaching like demons and skeletons and stuff, right? But then I'm like, does she... Oh, let's not have that touching that. But then she'd be... I mean, I don't even know how to draw skulls properly, so let's just do this for now. No. I don't even know how to draw faces properly. Whatever. It's just a layout thing, so who cares? But yeah, I was thinking, like, does she use her normal, like, her human body in the underworld as well all the time, or can she like come out of it and be in her normal death form or something that she normally would hang out with the skeletons with? focusing way too much on that. Alright, so it's gonna be like, you know, deadbeats talking. Blah, blah, blah. You know, talking about maybe the teacher's late, blah blah blah. And then let's throw this over here. There's something about, you know, sorry I'm late kind of thing. And she just busts in, right? And let's call it like that for now. So she just kind of busts in. I don't know, talking with his hands or something. I don't know. Whatever, who cares? It's a problem for later, but they're talking to each other, right? And then this is coming from like over this way. Now here is gonna be the tricky part. Where's this picture? I'm gonna just bring it up. Where is it? There we go. OBS, come to me. Come to me. Come to Butthead. Alright, there we go. Now, Kiara isn't exactly flat, however, compared to Calli. So now I gotta think about, like, okay, how does this outfit work, right? Because, you know what, I should get like a little cursor or something. So does this end up going behind it? Well, that's gonna go behind it. I know that's gonna go behind it. I should get like a cursor thing, like how Coco does during meme review, like how she has her plug-in tail. Actually, goes to point at stuff. I should do that. You know what? Let me do that right this second. Actually, let me just do this real quick. Doesn't need to be anything great, you know. Let's go with black. Oh. Let's just do a paintbrush, right? I like that she's singing about Calli being an American girl, but she's from the underworld. I don't know what she's talking about. Let's go with this, you know. There we go. That'll be my cursor for today. You know what? Let's yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's say actually let me go to different folder. Oh, you know what I need to I don't need to make it the whole thing. There we go. Export range, selection area, there we go. There we go. So I'm sure this is super interesting for all of you, but I want to be able to point at things when I'm talking about them, you know? There we go. Now I got this sweet pointing device over here, right? So basically, all right, let's do big anyway. Let's lock everything else for now. That needs to stay locked. Don't need to move him or me. Everything else stay in its spot, so I don't accidentally move you. There we go. Now the only thing I should be able to grab is this. So basically, let's shrink it too. Make it bigger for me to see. So like, this area here is a little bit smaller on Kiara, right? So I'm trying to think of, okay, how does that all fit for Calli? How would that work, right? So I was thinking, okay, maybe just the, let me bring this up too. Let me bring this up. There we go. So I was thinking maybe like the bottom part here would come up more to allow for more space here, but it is like strapped down, right? Although if I do that, it's another opportunity for abs. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. But anyway, so like her top is actually looks like it's 2 pieces at least. I mean, I'm guessing she has like a bra underneath or something, but it's like this collared shirt here isn't part of this orange thing, right? Because this is actually like a zip down, looks like, and then this buttons. I'm pretty sure that's. So I'm assuming these are buttons, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, because the seam's down the middle. So how the hell does this work? Because like these look like buttons, right? But if the seam thing's in the middle, or that doesn't make sense. Unless it's just like these are just for symmetry, and this is the real buttons, and she just kind of pulls it over, buttons it here. Or I wonder if it's like these blue spots are like actual buttons on the collared part of the shirt, and then she just brings over the vest and buttons it directly to the collared part of the shirt. So I'm wondering, okay, so I'm kind of stuck between, do I like unbutton this and unzip it a little bit, just so like there's more upper cleavage, or do I have it like pull up the bottom part to fit the boobs in here for Calli? This is the question. This is I'm asking the hard questions here, okay? Let's see. Because if I have it pull up the bottom, right, I could have it where the little suspender connector things, where like the ones that attach it to the skirt are not attached, so they're just kind of dangling from the bottom of the shirt, but like up here. I might do that, just to really drive it home that it's just like the clothes do not fit her. Like, because she's only like, what, an inch taller than her? 2 centimeters, something like that. So the height's not an issue. It's just this area here. Yeah, maybe I will do it that way. That way I also have another excuse to do abs. Because all my Callis will have abs. So yeah, let's just pop all this out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so back to this. Back to what we're here for, huh? Because I think how I want to do this is when she's coming in, right? So she's walking into the classroom, but it's like you don't know who it is, right? Because you don't actually hear it, you just see the speech bubble. So I want her to like walk in, you know, maybe you just see like, you know, her mouth here. Yeah, let's just blah blah blah. She's just saying something, huh? Just ignore the shit anatomy because that's not the point right now. You know. Blah blah blah. So she's walking in. Actually, that's the thing about this, right? And I also thought about this. Is how do I show enough of her? So let's start a new layer just for this frame. Let's just call it like that for now. So she's coming in. Let's just say ba 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 ba. Okay, right? So she's coming in, right? Who's walking this way? I'm walking this way. She's gonna say something. But we don't want to know who this is yet. We want to hint at who it is, but we don't want anybody to really figure it out right away. You know? So it's a misdirection. It's my favorite meal. I'm sorry. It sounded like almost sounded like I was offended by the question. No, it's I don't know. Like, how do you? Can't answer that exactly, right? Like, abs. That's my favorite meal. I don't know if that was the exact answer you were looking for, but that's the answer you're getting. 'Cause if you're talking about actual food, that's, I don't know, depends on what mood I'm in. I'm like that with a lot of things. Like, people ask me, like, oh, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? I don't freaking know. Depends on my mood at the time. Okay, so, you know, she's walking into the classroom. But normally she would have hair, right? So we want to bring it back so at least the back of her hair isn't showing. But then I was thinking, okay, well, normally she has long hair in the front. And as soon as you throw in the pink with the Kiara uniform, it's like you're screwed, right? You're going to know exactly who it is. But we don't want that. So I'm thinking, well, this is I haven't really figured out exactly what her excuse to the class is going to be why she's wearing that. But that's where the imagination comes in a little bit. I mean, she's going to have an excuse. Let me move this again. I'm not liking where my mic's placed. But anyway, so I'm thinking, okay, she's in a hurry, right? And we need the hair to be out of the front here. So the hair's got to go to the back. So why not just a ponytail, right? So we're going to have some ponytail Calli in this. You're not going to see it yet. Not until like the last panel. But I don't know exactly. Actually, you know what? I feel like a low ponytail. Especially for like teacher form Calli, right? Like a low ponytail. Maybe something like I wouldn't say it makes you boring. The only thing I have like a go-to is like if somebody asks a favorite is like a favorite band and a favorite anime. That's it. Like let's see. Let me look this up real quick so you guys also know what I'm talking about. It's not exactly the hairstyle I'm going for, but it's a similar vibe, right? Because I still need to get it. Okay, Discord, you don't need to be here. I don't need you on my desktop. Yeah, but I feel like she's not going to cut her hair because she's late for school, right?
Like she's not gonna just chop it off. So let's throw this in here. So I'm thinking something like this, right? Where it's got the, it's tied up here, but it's low. But I'm not gonna do all of this, I don't think. At least not this low. Where's my pointer? Give me my pointer. It's like I'm pointing with my mouse, but it doesn't really work that way. So I got a bow here, and then it's low. But I don't want like all this side stuff because you're gonna see that from this picture here, right? This is probably gonna be zoomed in a little bit more too. So it's like you're not gonna get the full, maybe just to here. I don't know. But so maybe not so low. Like she'll have maybe her front bangs. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. I want her to look like a teacher that didn't have time to get ready for class. Yeah, sort of an office lady look, I guess, yeah. And then I figured, why not put glasses on her too? Just because. So here's Calli with... You're going to get ponytail Calli with glasses. Because in my lore now, she normally wears contacts. But now since she's late for school, she has to wear her glasses. No Calli with an afro. No Calli with an afro. Ina can keep the Bob Ross version. Okay, so let's just have it like that, right? I don't even know if this is exactly going to be the layout of everything, but so part of the point is going to be, get out of here, go over to the next screen, is to be able to have the cleavage showing, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I can't really do any kind of... this at least has to be a side view. Because that's the only way I'm hiding her hair. Like, if I do a front view, like, her ponytail is going to be way too long. Unless she has it, like, in some sort of updo or something. I don't know. Nah, I don't really feel like that, though. Because then you would also be able to tell it's not Kiara. I guess with this, you also would be able to tell. Because normally she has her earrings here, right? Her feathers. So if I zoom in more, no, too much. So yeah, trying to figure out exactly how much I can hide this without just like having her completely off the frame. Well, okay. So, let's see. So here's her speech bubble. Let's just say this is where she's talking from, right? And then... so she's got... here would be like the bra, right? That would stick out. And I just like the mentality of Calli's where it's like a body's just a body, so I don't think she would be super embarrassed by this. But yeah. But maybe she should, or at least Kiara would be embarrassed for her if she actually saw it. But let's just say this is... Yeah, that's her uniform. Maybe a bit more like this. I don't need them like coming up that much. I might need a reference for this, honestly. This is not something I've ever drawn before like this. In this angle. Sorry, I'm late, mother efforts. I mean, it's a very Calli thing to say, but I'm not sure she would say that to her class. You know, I was wondering, like, okay, maybe I could go with this is like really going to be trying to hold on, right? Especially these buttons. These buttons are like screaming for life. I guess if, depending on how low I go, she could have it down to here. I don't know. How does her hair... Now I gotta look up Callie. You know what? That's later. That's a later problem. That's a later problem. So that's just her speech bubble, right? So I can just end the frame here for this one, right? Just end the frame there. So then I could put something here. Because then, in this one, I don't need all of this, I suppose. Let's just get that out of here. Get that out of here right now. I don't need all that. And I don't need all this. Okay, let's just... Yeah, see, then where am I going to put like a proper full body picture? Because I also want to do... Okay, let's... Alright, so she's walking. She's a walking. She's a walking across the classroom. You know what, let's leave the frame alone. And then new layer. Alright, so, you know, she's just... No. She's walking across the classroom, right? The most important part here is this girl's always singing Paramore. Okay, well, here's the problem, right? Moving in Kiara's skirt. Any kind of moving, right? Okay, so this is actually going to be more like up here, right? Nope, get back up there. Because the point here is going to be the socks, the stockings. Actually, let's so they kind of, the low point is here, so they kind of would on the... Okay, so on the outside leg it would be higher. The inside leg it would be lower. Right? Yeah. And then it would be kind of like... Right? So it'd be something like this. But also squish. Ignore the butt. Nah, this isn't right. This leg is not right. I guess it wasn't terrible, but...
So here's I was hoping Kiara would be done. But I was just hoping she'd be done before I started streaming. I'm curious how the back of Kiara's skirt looks. Like, looking at it again with how low it is, there's no way like half her ass isn't showing out of that back of that skirt. But I don't think Calli would wear... Oh, her skirt's actually... It's like it's supposed to be a longer skirt and then she folded it up. Hold on, let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Pointer. Full. Alright, let's come here, Kiara. Oh, I can't. Just zoom. Alright. This part here. It looks like this part is just kind of folded. Nope. It's like this part's kind of just like folded over. So it was like supposed to be like a skirt down to here. She just folded it and threw the belt on. So, yeah. But I don't think I'm going to include any of this. She'll still have the belt, but I don't think she's going to have this. This. So let's... there we go. Hey, Ocean Man. Welcome to the stream. You peeking at some thick thighs? Some thick ties? Normally I wouldn't make fun of her accent, but it is so damn cute. And don't get it wrong, I am not drawing Kiara. I'm not drawing Kiara. It's only supposed to look like I'm drawing Kiara. So there we go. Ew. But if you want to look at the pinned tweet, or the pinned message, pinned comment that I got, I'm still listening to Kiara's karaoke. So if you want some background music, there you go. That's why I don't have anything on. But I don't want that, because I don't want to get DMCA'd to death by Disney when she's singing Disney songs. So, here, just to mix it up a little bit. Nah, I think bring it back over here. You know what? What if it's like, okay, Deadbeat's noticing her hair. They're like shocked, right? Here's a little shocked thing. They're all shocked. Actually, you know what, though, maybe. I don't want them looking all to the side like that. They'll be looking more this way. It's not like they're looking directly at the next panel, but they're looking at her. You're just kind of getting their reaction. Right? Oh, and I just kind of fucked it up by doing the wrong layer, but that's okay, because it's just sketches. So let's throw this back over here. I think I'm going to throw this one back over here, right? And then panel cut, or, well, hold on. I don't want that. Alright, so here's this.
for some reason, like, if I did it the other way, it would seem too much like her ass is talking, and I didn't want that. I wonder if Ina's going to do something to get to 900k. Yeah, and then let's same deadbeats, right? Now they're blushing. Alright, see you later. See you later, hi. Or he. Could be he. Depending on how you want to pronounce it. I don't know how you pronounce it. Let's throw another one. Now here's where it gets tricky, right? Because I would like to do a full body of her. This is where I gotta think a sec. So like, the flow of this isn't bad, but because I can't really move this over here, right? Because then you run into the situation where it's like the frames kind of go like this, right? And then, sorry, I don't know how much that bothers you guys, me kicking the thing, but it's kind of in a kickable spot. But so let's call that here, right? So then here would be her under rim glasses, because of, why not? I don't know. I don't know the style that's going to be, but oh wait, no, she doesn't have the knot up here. Her hair is tied lower. Oh. Let's just do that for now, right? Anyway, so you know that, so roughly it's gonna, I want a full body here, but like the problem with this layout is then it's like, how are you supposed to read it, right? Like you have to stop and think about it. And this is kind of how I think about doing panels, because it's like, how do you read this? Do you read this 1, 2, 3? Or do you read it 1, 2, 3? I mean, obviously the way I'd want it to be read is this way, right? But the fact that you have to even stop for a second to think, once you look at this one, you're like, hold on, do I go here or do I go here? That I don't like. I don't like that you have to, like, you have that dilemma, right? No, I do like seeing your name around, just because then I'm always reminded of Senjo Gahara. But if it was this way, so for example, right? Then it's easy, because it's just, there is no other way to read this. It's just 1, 2, 3. That's it. There's no confusion. You're not going to go, I mean, depending on which your original orientation of reading it is, right? But if it's in English, you're reading it, you know, this way, then this way. So it's like, 1, 2, 3, no problem. But if you're reading it this way and this way, the English way, it's like 1, and then who knows, whichever one of these. So that's where my dilemma is, right? So I'm trying to figure out how I can lay this out, unless I just make it a bit longer and then do a second page. I could do that. I kind of like keeping these things one page, though, if I can. I mean, because I don't think there's enough for a second page, Because then, as a follow-up, I kind of want to do like just a sketch of like Kiara sleeping naked in bed, right, with like Calli's clothes hanging on the balcony. Let's say this is the balcony, and then there's like one of those clothes hanger things up at the top. But then there's like, the blanket over Kiara here. Just because of obviously the implications of that, She definitely sang that song before on stream. But that's kind of what I want to do on like another page, right? Can I add? I can add a page. Who cares what the binding is? It's not getting printed. So here's my second. If I do a second page, here's my second page. So I can do. I mean, like, I could do basically like something like, where's other framing? This isn't all the frames, right? No. I think it's because it's something like, where is it? So it'd be kind of something like this, right? But minus all of this. So it'd just be that one panel there, right? And this would be, this would be the full Calli, right? And then I can just do the little sketch of Kiara in the corner here. Or I could do it as like just a total follow-up. I mean, I guess I could do teacher Calli as like a whole. Would she be behind a podium? But then it like hides the skirt and thighs. I could just do a different angle. I could do it from more behind, right? No, I'd rather not. There's too much goodness in the front, It's just kind of me figuring out how I want her hairstyle to go to. The expression is totally off, but that's okay. Everything is off about this right now. I'm just gonna have her ears.
Part of me wants to give her like pointy demon ears, but I know she's in a human body, so it wouldn't make sense. Now, I admire people that can like draw in a way where it's like even like as soon as they start sketching, it's like already really good. Like nothing about this is like proportional or anything. It's just kind of like, okay. Yeah, because I should have figured out her proportions first before doing the podium. Because I mean, this doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Nothing about this podium makes sense at the moment. So let's just get rid of all of this. All right. So she kind of got the boobage going on, right? She got all, but it's like super cleavage right now, right? It's all being squished up into Kiara's clothes. All right. See, because in my headcanon, these girls only have the one style of clothes. So I don't know what kind of what would exactly be tying our hair together back here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter right now. This is for much later. I've already been going for an hour and I don't really have much. That's okay. Let's say bam, bam. Let's lower this a little bit here. Whatever. There's that. It's too skinny. Too skinny. Too skinny. Let's need to thicken the Reaper. Doesn't matter, I guess, because whatever. Right. There's the thing with the belt. Right. Don't need that anymore. It is, but still the skirt kind of. It's still gonna like crease there, right? It's the buttons, especially right here, just holding on for dear life, right? I feel like all Callis should have abs in my in my drawings. And then these are kind of just like clipped on. The interesting thing is where like just kind of where for Kiara, like here is where they're kind of like her clothes are like are straining, right? Is where the clips connect. But for Calli, because it's going to be shortened up so much, not even going to be connected. So there's no. I guess you would just forego them altogether, right? Well, they're adjustable though, yeah. So maybe she could still wear them. I think she could still wear them. She could wear them properly. Best part is like how much this is like complete fantasy, because there's no way that she'd be wearing Kara's clothes. She'd be way too embarrassed. Hey, Cam. Don't mind me, just me doodling Calli wearing Kiara's clothes. So here would be like a blackboard, right? There we go. I don't know what the pose is. It's just right now she's just standing there because I haven't decided what this page is actually going to be. I just wanted to draw her, like sketch her out a little bit. Now notice, you know, the important bits here and here. Also here. Because this, I mean, like, but these, honestly, I feel like, technically speaking, especially in this area, Kiara is thicker. But, you know, as an artist, I can take liberties. Because I think Calli has fairly slender legs. But I guess it depends on artist to artist, right? Quiet, you phone. Alright. Just more, okay, let's get rid of these arrows. I don't need these arrows. Oh yeah, and then second, another more important area is Calli wearing glasses with a ponytail. Here's the important, lots of important features here. So, back to here. Now, how do I want to do this? Nope, not that. There you go, mouth. I think this is where you'll get like the first glimpse of who it actually is, because you see pink hair back here, right? Maybe she should go like full anime mom style and have like the no, because then it's gotta come around the front. I was thinking like the anime mom style hairdo where it's like the ponytail that comes around and then like comes out in the front, right? But then that really messes this up, this panel. I don't want to do that. Yeah, by the way, awesome joining the Discord. Ocean Man. So many, I guess, more well-known deadbeats joining. Well-known just based on, like, frequency of super chats, I suppose. I mean, this is really going to be cut off here anyway, I think. But here's this. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Here's the hair. Actually, let's bring this up a little bit more. Or should I bring it low enough where you see her nose? Nose would be more like here. I mean, the whole head shape is a little off right now, but again, I feel like I have to like apologize for how scuffed the sketch part is, but it's supposed to be scuff. It's a sketch. Accuracy is not the point here. This is the point here is planning, right? Yeah. No, because I feel like maybe the hair needs to come. Here, let's just go back to this one, right? Because I kind of want like a looser ponytail, right? So maybe it actually comes out a little bit more here. No, that's too loose. Yeah. But I do want it to be shown from... So there's some streams where I'll start off with a sketch and then I'll just do like the line work and coloring or stuff like that. But I kind of wanted to start this one completely from scratch, especially since most of it's not going to be super detailed. I mean, this panel, I guess, well, now I wasn't really planning on another panel, but actually it'll work good on Twitter, so it's fine. I kind of like this layout now. Now, hey, Bison, welcome. I guess it's like not really super important right now, but okay. Callie was in a hurry, right? So that's why she had to do the ponytail and the glasses, instead of her totally well-known contacts that she normally wears, and that's why she's wearing glasses. I like the idea of Callie wearing glasses, just because then that means that the human body that she got, it was defective with fucked up eyes.
I like that for some reason. Okay, so let's... This I don't need. That's a whole separate picture that I'm going to do later. Bring that down. So this... Let's see, what kind of... get rid of that. So I need a total of 4 lines and 6 frames. So let's see, what do I got available here? It is kind of a boring layout, but for what it is, I think it works. Maybe I'll just use this and then break up the panels myself, huh? Alright, I guess I just have to adjust these individually. Yeah. So let's see. Just to make this a little bit more interesting, let's offset these a little bit. So like this one kind of comes this way a little bit, and this one kind of comes this way a little bit. The deadbeats don't need that big of a frame, right? Yeah. Kind of want to make these a little bit more uniform. Could actually bring it in a little bit more. Really cramp the deadbeats in there, right? And then let's split the frames. Straight, or do I want to make it a little bit more interesting and have them like that? Yeah. No. Just considering what I'm drawing, let's bring that one this way. This one this way. Oh, no, redo. I liked that one. And then bring that over a little bit more. Kara over there acting like half her stream isn't fucking around normally. Yeah, anybody new coming in here, if you want some BGM, I'm listening to Kiara's karaoke right now. So if you want to have the same BGM as me and don't understand what the frick I'm talking about, actually let me let's actually follow this over to Glasses are very versatile, right? I love that. I love that whole thing. I love that. I love using that copy pasta. Copy pasta. Okay, now let's do, you know what? They got some pre-made ones. Let's see what else they got in here. No, those aren't what I want. That's too much. Maybe this one. Actually, let's just throw that in the frame like normal, like a normal human being would. It's not necessary for it to be sticking out. And actually, let's move these guys over. And then, oh, I wonder if I can adjust the thickness of these. 9? 9's good. I don't have like a set standard for how I do this kind of stuff, so every time I wing it. 30 is too much though. 9. Is it the same 9? No, see, look, it's not even the same 9. What the frick? That's closer. Actually, it's... Kiara's already given up on singing. I mean, still... I mean, it's still been 3 hours for her, so... I haven't even looked at it. What does her screen look like right now? 25 songs, not bad. She does do a lot of chatting, but... Did you guys ever watch Flair? When she... I forget what milestone. It was like... I think it was her most recent milestone. So whatever that was, 500,000, something like that maybe? Or is she higher than that? She's higher than that, yeah. Yeah, because Ollie's at 500,000. She's above Ollie still. So maybe 600,000 or 700,000. Anyway, she just did like similar thing where she was just singing the whole time, but she basically did nothing but singing the entire time. Her screen was just full of. I just wanna grow this one. Move it over. There we go. And then, see, there's a method to my madness here, right? Draw the balloons and stuff first, right? So that way, you don't need to worry about drawing anything that's underneath. It's like a, just work smarter, not harder type deal. Nope. 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 Don't like it. There we go. Good enough. Nope. Nope. This one. Hey, yo, Kusin man. Nothing going on over here. Just drawing some thick thighs, Nothing out of the usual. Or nothing out of the ordinary. Business as usual. What am I doing? That's a weird speech bubble to have. Nope, can't cover up that. Oh wait, but I can actually move. Let me do this first. Oh. Move that over so you can have enough room for a speech bubble here.
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me, Bison. Watch me try to draw a circle or an oval. No, looks like it's weird. Looks like a face. There we go. There we go. I want to have... There we go. Second gen. Second gen is who? Is that like Shion and Matsuri and all them? Are they on the same? Are they second gen? I'm terrible with that, especially with the older gens. You know, especially second gen. Second gen is probably the one I'm least familiar with. Who's in there? Let me look. Let me look. Refresh this. Give me the proper lowdown, you know? Here we go. Aqua Shion. Oh, no. Oh, Subaru's in there. And Hayame's in second gen. Wait, which one's Shion in? Third? Yeah, no. Oh, no, Shion isn't there. No, Shion, what? No, Matsuri. Matsuri's first gen. Right. I don't know, out of second gen, like, Subaru's the one I'm most familiar with, and I just did a watch along of a bunch of Ayame stuff last week. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really say. I really can't comment on that. I'm not super familiar with the Gen 2 girls. I guess it's like, you know, let me see. Who's... And then third gen is... Who's all third gen? Yeah, Picora, Marine, yeah. Because I think when... Hold on. Where... Yeah, because I think when I came in, third generation was still kind of new. No, fourth gen. Fourth gen was like brand new when I came in. But like, so like I knew third generation, but second generation kind of got lost because they were older, and then first generation is like, you know, all the senpais, right? So it's like you kind of know them because they're like Hachama and Fubuki and all them. Okay. Let's see, does this site that I'm looking at for the generation show her at 900,000 yet? Yep, it shows her at 900,000. She is now, for the first time since like, or actually the first time ever, she's actually ahead of Ina. Okay, let's start actually sketching these out a little bit more. So no talking in there, okay?
Oh no, oh no. You guys can see it fine, but I just like shrunk my my drawing program a lot. I want to say Lami is like the one I'm the least familiar with out of everybody. And then I put her on my Twitter poll and nobody voted for her. I'm like, man. Like, I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, let's see. Let's start with this one, I suppose. Oop, zoomed out too much. Let's go with this. I like this pen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just watched 2 Adam Sandler movies. I'm gonna watch The Hobbit too. Actually, I don't even have it, so. Hope he's got plans. Flip. Well, we know about drinking problems. It's fine. This actually still needs to get adjusted because, like, her eyes would start here, so need to. Bring that up more. Ears are tough. Ears are tough. And I don't know why. No, because it would be like up here, right? Hold on. Stretch my hand. Actually, right here, let me. There we go. Let's bring that to there. You know what, let's forget the ears for a sec. Yeah. I'm making them too big. I always end up making ears bigger than they need to be. Maybe it's like a holdover from, you know, when I used to draw Dragon Ball a lot. Those motherfuckers got huge ears. Akira Toriyama Draws huge ears. No, because her ears have to be up. What? Why am I having issues with this? The ears would be way higher than that. It's not even an important part, like. Kiara's getting sappy on us. Yoink. Let me just kind of. Auf Wiedersehen. Just bring that up there, just so I can get a better idea. Trying to see how far in. Yeah, no, that's probably about right. I hope Kiara can get to 1 million soon. Oh. Wait, what? When exactly is Ina's birthday? Ina's birthday's next month. She could very well get there before, or like right around. Let me see. May 20th. Oh yeah, she could definitely get there. Hydration check. Actually, it's going to be palm spaghetti time in a sec. By in a sec, I mean immediately. Actually, you know what? Save. I haven't saved it since I started. So that's probably dangerous, right? Alright, yeah. Let me just go take a little bit of a break. And I'll be right back. You know what? I'm throw on some music at least. You know what? You guys haven't heard my BGM yet today, so you can listen to that for a little bit. There you go. There you go. Be right back. Oh, mute. Mute! Bow, 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 bow. Alright, back over here. We don't need this though. We don't need you know what, let's actually keep that muted for just a sec. Let's throw on some BGM. Some BGM. Do I have those in here? Yeah, I do. Let's start with this one, huh? In honor of it getting to... There we go. Let's start it over for you guys. Maybe a little lower. There we go. How's that? Is that good audio? In honor of it getting to 1 million views. Not this version, actually, but... let's see. Actually, this would be more over here than this. Can be here. Wait, no, they go the other way. It's thicker. It's thicker. I may not have a decided favorite song off this EP, but this is definitely not my least favorite. I can tell you that much. Love this damn song. The audio levels are good for you guys, right? I don't want the music to be too quiet, but I also don't want to be drowning it out or be drowned out by it, you know? Thicken this side up. We are 5 minutes away from the end is coming. Oh, I'm still reversed. It's unreversed, huh? So I've never been bonked by YouTube for HoloLive music, so I'm hoping I'll still be fine. And with the amount of people that don't have a problem with because it'd be more, because the knot is actually in the back, so it's just, let's just do one of these. Kind of try to think about that, but I'm also not very good at thinking about it. Actually, you know what, let's get rid of this altogether. Because that part would be in the back too. But I need more for the hair. That's on random, yep. Definitely random. It's amazing how fast Red got to 1 million views, and meanwhile Heart Challenger's still sitting at like 700K. I mean, I could tell you which one I prefer, but, you know. So it's not that much of a surprise, but... Come on. Maybe that's too much. I want a little bit more. This will make it a little bit more realistic, I guess. The extra random strands of hair and stuff. Especially because it is a loose one, you know? Oh, you know what? I never filled my water while I was gone. Let me fill my water. Wait. Got my hydration. Got my hydration. Anytime I'm streaming, I have to have like one ear out. I also got a little Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar. No. And when I mean little, I mean real little. Which is fine. When it comes to stuff like that, you want quality over quantity, you know? How the fuck do ears work? I know that's about right. Yeah. It's the other thing, right? I'm drawing a single panel of a comic. So, stuff like that isn't gonna go super noticed, you know? Nah, you know what? Something wrong with her hair. Oh no, ice cream. Ice cream, no. Something's off. I mean, one, her mouth, the expression's not gonna stay like that, but... I think her ears are too small, though. Maybe... Maybe the whole thing needs to kind of... be brought over a little bit. One of these, maybe tilt it in. You know, so you don't see the whole damn thing, right? Yeah. Because, like, it's got to be to one side or else you never see any of it, right? Unless you go with, like, a huge-ass ribbon, right? Oh, look. I mean... Unless you go with a huge-ass ribbon, it's going to be hiding behind the neck, right?
Tee bitch. But maybe the ponytail being mostly on the one side will also kind of go to show, like, she just kind of threw it together. Like, it's not even straight. I want it to be at the level where it's like, she's like, oh, okay, good enough, you know? When she was like in a rush in the morning. So not exactly sloppy, but but not fully put together. Let's make these ears a little bit bigger, honestly. That is the problem when you stay zoomed in too long, right? You lose track of some of that stuff. And then you end up making tiny little baby ears. We don't need none of that. Ain't no baby ears in this house. Your boy needs to hear. Maybe these need to be wider. The sleeve things. They actually kind of do start to go where they slope down. Hey, Ashin. Shienna, Jin. Why do I fuck your name up so much like that? Nope, that doesn't make sense. Can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways. I mean, it's straight on, so you wouldn't really see this one anyway. You would see the outside if anything. God, I love this song. I would simp so hard for Toa if I could understand her more. That actually works out. I don't even have to work that hard to do that one because of the speech bubble. Do you know what I'm drawing here? Have you figured it out? Yoink. Yoink. Alright, listen, Akusen man. I've had it with your smartassery. No, I haven't. I can never have enough smartassery around, you know? I'd be some sort of hypocrite if I got mad at other people's smartassery. This is probably going to give me a ton of trouble. Hold on, how does... She's walking here. In this skirt. God damn. This skirt is not meant for moving. I swear to God. Let me deal with that in a second. I was only starting to do that because I was like, forget this skirt. It's not so much about how the magical skirt changes on the go, right? It's more like, how am I fitting it on this ass as it's walking? Let's not do that. Back that up. So here is where that butt is, right? Bring it out a little bit more. Figure out how it goes. Alright, figure out the skirt. So this is where, like, my drawing style's not necessarily great for YouTube, because I tend to draw things nude-ish as I'm going. So I don't know if I'm going to get bonked for stuff like that. So there's that. I can only imagine every artist that has ever drawn Kiara's outfit has asked, okay, what the fuck, what do I do with this? How do I draw this without making it like Rule 34, you know? Just, as I said before, it does appear to be more folded over than that it's like actually that short. So maybe I could have it not folded over. Yeah, but I'm not drawing Tencho in her outfit. That's the problem. Let's go back to this for a sec. See here. See this part of the skirt here, from here to this line here? Is that because it's a skirt that really normally goes down to here, and then it's just folded over? This is what I'm wondering. Is it just like folded over here so it shortens it? You know? It's the question. It's the question I ask. And I don't know if there's an answer. Oh. I appreciate that undo works there, but I'm trying to go back to this to undo. Let's get rid of this part here for a second. Let's just get rid of all of that. Let's just say I'm drawing Tencho's outfit, but I'm not drawing Tencho in her outfit. I'm sure you could figure it out from there. it is like a separate layer. It's not. I mean, that's basically how I'm doing it. Because of it, I'm just like, well, let's just fucking wing it. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Left side, right side, you are king. I can sing the English parts. Can't draw straight lines.
See, in my head, those have to be clamps, right? Let's see. Yeah. Like suspenders. You know how like suspenders will like. Let's just show some feet. There we go. Because like, I don't think they're normally attached. Because then, like, how else does she get into it, right? So I feel like they have to be like clip-on or something. So like that's why, especially here, you can see how much it's being pulled on here. So that can't be normally part of her clothes, I don't think. That's got to be like clamped on. And see here, you can see it's actually pulling up on the skirt too. So I feel like it's like, it's not, like it's an extra separate piece that clamps on to hold. I'm assuming it's to hold the top down so it doesn't ride up. I'm guessing. But it looks like it's adjustable. Like, here and here. Maybe? At least to me, it doesn't seem sewn on, because that would not work. Then I have the other dilemma, right? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? Oh, okay. I don't want that. I mean, where's that? That's the hairstyle I'm kind of going for, but I don't know. But then, here's my other issue is the top, right? Nope, that is the wrong one. Stop. I'm in the wrong goddamn layer. So many layers, I got too many things in here. Everything's trying to grab everything. Get rid of that. Lock that. Alright, now I should only have... Oh, she's locked, okay. There we go. Now here's the other question, right? This top looks like, to me, is 3 layers. So you got like the bra, I guess, which would be 1 layer. And then this part here with the collar is like a full zip down thing, but then there's this vest over it. Oh, you know what? I bet you. So I was wondering. Okay, like these look like they could be buttons or something, right? But then there's the seam in the middle, which normally, if you had buttons like that, it wouldn't be a seam in the middle. So. But it does because it does stretch across the whole thing too. So I wonder if maybe it's just like this seam here in the middle is just, just like these seams, or they're just like decorative seams. And then maybe it's just a pullover vest. So see, that's like has to pull it over and then pop the collar out. Not sure. Anyway, back to drawing. Because it's very important for research and stuff. But I'm gonna say the green things are like suspenders and they just clip on
the skirt. That's just what I'm gonna go with. So, Moon is definitely one of the ones that surprised me with how good of a voice she's got. Like, imagine if Ame came out of nowhere with like a single and it sounded like this. Like, how like blown would people's minds be? Like if she had that in her all along. But she was just going the trolling route for fun like Coco. I don't think Coco's just... I don't think she can sing either normally. Good job, Chubby. Good job. At least it was just paused for you. And it wasn't like messed up on my end. Because that's embarrassing. Like when I first started and I like, did the first 20 minutes with my mic muted. That was not fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, the buttons would be more in the center, or off to just one side. I mean, unless, you know, it's... The other thing I was thinking, right? Okay, what if the that center line is where the vest opens, but those buttons are actually attached to the collared shirt underneath, and then you button the vest onto that shirt. I mean, obviously, then you wouldn't be able to hide the gaps. Like there would be gaps in the the front seam of that. It's not the important part. Does she have like a? Let me Google this real quick. Does Kiara have a full like? Not do caps lock. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just Google searching. Let's see. Kanashi Kiara images. Does she have like a full character sheet yet? Or am I just... Let's see, does she have match? No. It's just that front view. I want to know how the back looks on her outfit. Wait, I wonder if we can get a glimpse of what the back of her outfit looks from her Minecraft skin. I just want to see it in game. Guess I could always pull up a stream, because I'd want to see what her official one looks like in the back. I'm taking this like way too serious, especially for it's like this tiny panel of the comic, you know? But like you see where the
her top, it like comes up to her belly button there, but it goes all the way down to her hips. But how does that look on the back side? Does it come back up or does it stay down in the back? Because that's kind of important for what's going on here. Because this would be here, right? But does it go just back up? Or does it go straight? I kind of like the idea of it going just straight back up. Well, not straight back up, but you know. Let's say there's the seam, right? Seam where it's sewn. And then, yeah, so this would be maybe like around here, maybe attached. We need to get the full character sheet. We artists need it. We need it. Because Kiara might only just be, you know, 2D and just facing front the entire time, but we artists need to draw her in other positions. And I wonder if she's got like more straps in the back to hold down her shirt / hold up her skirt. I guess that's more what it's for, right? Is to hold up the skirt, because like the belt's there to hold. I'm assuming that's her shield and sword. Ignore the fact that like on that picture I showed, she had both sticking out at the same. She had both out at the same time, but you know, whatever. Oh, I guess she's got the sleeves too. I don't know if she'll wear the sleeves. Do you think she would wear the sleeves, or would she forego the sleeves? I think she would forego the sleeves. This is why it takes me forever to do comics, because I'm like, let's just draw everything. Like I'm drawing like I'm trying to draw a whole ass painting, you know, like. This would be. So it would be. Hold on. Would it be more like this? Because it's like. At least something sort of like that, I guess. Close folding is difficult, okay? I'm just trying to figure out how. So as she's walking, it's gonna like bunch up here, right? In the front part of her skirt. So, just looking at this right now, that front view, right? She can't even walk in this damn thing. Like she takes one step and everything's exposed. Like forget about just moving around a bunch and playing Twister or whatever Kiara wants to do for her 3D. Like she's gonna have to have like full-on shorts underneath that thing. See, since everything's like bunched up, I feel like it should, like, the creases should kind of flare out, right? I'm just like bringing them too far.
let's go with that for now. See, everything's so tight, right? It's hard to say exactly where. No, that needs to be first. Let me zoom out for a minute. That is too much. That is too much. Maybe I'll fudge this skirt a little bit so it doesn't come up so much. I guess it would be just more bunched up at the bottom than it would be at the top, right? Maybe that's part of the problem too. In this case, because you weren't here, Shanna, I'm gonna let you know, like, yes, I'm drawing Kiara's outfit, but I'm not drawing Kiara in it, so you can guess who might be in it, right? So the whole premise of this little comic, it's not even like so much because there's like a joke involved in the comic. It's more just misdirection. Just sexy misdirection than rather an actual like punchline or anything. And I cannot trust your words, huh? So yeah, the whole premise of this comic is, you know, Callie shows up, like she's a teacher and she shows up late to teach class, but she's wearing Kiara's outfit. And then you can connect the dots as to why that is. Did you not go to sleep last night, Cam? Something still about this skirt's not going for me right now. It's still no. Ah, I see. Can't remember, were you there for the... Yeah, you were there for the watch along with everybody, right? Did you do both movies? Or did you like go out with friends and stuff? Maybe it's partly this thing that's... I might have to look at references for this. I'm gonna get this right. mean, I guess it's not too bad, but... Okay. I feel like I need to reverse this to do this better. Actually, no, this actually goes. Let's just start off low. And come high. And I guess go back low. And you just have to kind of start off. This doesn't matter because you're not really going to see them too much. So much things about Kiara's outfit doesn't make sense, right? Like these things, right? Like if this was on real thigh-high socks, these would just be kind of loose and flapping on it. Like that, like they wouldn't be able to actually hold anything. It would have to be like down here in the sock itself would be holding it. That's just my expert opinion. Okay, that's good enough. That was a fun time last night, though. Okay, what layer is this now? Where am I? Here we go. Profile view of boobs is difficult. Muzukashi. Let's do like... So for now, let's just do enough like that. Huh? I'll figure out the rest of this. Like her jaw's like all jutting out compared to everything else. That's fine. It's fixable. All fixable. Honestly, I think this is actually coming up higher anyway. Which means this needs to come up higher. The sketch can come up to match it. We can have more of her awesome boobage. Let me minimize these layers because I don't care about these at the moment. Yeah. think about how I want to draw these. Was that person Ina? Was that person Ina in the chat or in the comments? Okay, so our shoulders could be here, right? Which means this would be kind of over here. Definitely need to have the tops of the boobs out. The tops of the boobs. Right. How would these look? Let's actually start this from here, right? And this way. This way. Yeah, come out and over, right? It's so weird having such a low collar. I'll call up Puke Papa and ask him what the fuck he was thinking with this design. Why you gotta make it so hard for me, huh? There's too much thinking. Too much thinking. No, this would be... Actually, you wouldn't even see these anymore. These are the seams. Yeah, because the buttons actually end up in like the cleavage, so you wouldn't even see those from the side. Yeah, I guess. Actually, this might be. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Like that. And again, I need like a 360 view of this woman and her outfit. And she's bottom too, though. I should just like have it turned a little bit so you can have a little bit of the other bit. Again, thinking too much about it. Thinking way too much about it. Where's that? That's part of the scene of the ship. This is where things get complicated for me. Okay. This is probably not even going to stay exactly in this position. So, I'm just back. Okay. Hey, Anima. Stretch. Oh, save check. Okay. Let's just start on the deadbeats. I think these, unless I'm missing some details that I need. I think she's not gonna wear the necktie thing. She's not gonna wear. Okay, actually that's one thing I need to fix. She's not gonna wear the sleeves either. I feel like she wouldn't wear the stupid puffy sleeves. Not that I think they're stupid puffy sleeves, but I think she would think that they're stupid puffy sleeves, you know? I don't think she would wear them. And it's like on a whole extra thing that she wouldn't want to deal with. Oh, but it's like the vest too, so it comes out over here. Right. Oh no.
No sense. Getting kind of stir crazy. I heard this. I wonder what the meaning of lazier life for that work is. Can we eat Shinigami at your service? Work your enemies and I'll show them what hurt is. Merciless. But what else should I be? Said a nice guy, yeah, but that's honesty. A blood price to be paid, but I promise it's worth this. On demand, homicidal circus. I ain't really got to a sign on the dotted lines. Probably fine, right? Psych, your soul is mine. It's all good. Being on deadbeats got benefits. We'll be best friends. That's the end of it. Then I get a rush of adrenaline. I think I like you. What if you want 5 foot sight inside you? I would die for you. And that adorable scream. Curious, would you die for me? We'll lock it down. So when you
Posture check, I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Posture, what's that? I draw crouched over like L in Death Note. That's how I draw.
Okay, next. Thought so. Make no mistake, these are killer facts. I don't take breaks because I'm taking lives. To die by the side, that's the highest honor. When I hide, you can try your gut, I'm gone. Or I can play the game by the rules, hell, I lose it. Drop names, drain pools dry, I'm ruthless. Grab a little auto-tune and then abuse it. 2 clicks, deep boop, sounds like music. New hits, cheap loops, samples, freebies. Who's fit, shitty design, like a pair of Yeezys.
How would that go?
Music's hard, flipping fair, use material together. I'm gonna be a star, I seek to be square, I'll make you proud.
Yeah, because that doesn't even look like. It should be like a shoulder, right? Which means actually this. I think it's mostly this actually. It's not cooperating because it would still need to kind of come up and over. Up and over the shoulder. Yeah, see you later, Chubby. Thanks for hanging out, even if I was muted for a while, you know, or paused or whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna stop. Like, I got nothing. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired.
I guess you don't need the front part of this.
Got 'em.
Deadbeats lurking out, deadbeats lurking
Why? I don't get it. Tricking, like...
Gas, gas, gas.
Left, jerk to the right.
Step on that gas, Chubby. Gah.
So we eat skirt to the ya steez, a little more wind because she
Skirt to the stage.
start line madness indeed. I believe those parts on sick to my stomach, quick, quick, that I mischief, mishit, fuck this shit, then a bitch quit, stop, forget this, be an entertainer, reaper with killer wits, they cannot restrain her. You could be a plain girl, would you like that? Nah, think I'll take you to the force with a spike that beat you and skinning you and make me a nice Callie. Are you okay? Just a little like that's all. But it's every day now. I'm sensing the sense so I can't express how. Eat a light snack, air remain loud, have a nice laugh, all the way down. Who's the one that
Was that
always pointed down?
a Hibiki ga or a Hibiki karaoke?
Save check.
Here's my thing, right? How does this lore work? Is she gonna be teaching skeletons or humans in this situation? Because, like, you know, I brought it up earlier. Like, how does she, like, does she always, like, when she's in the underworld, does she always stay in her human body? Or does she go, like, and then is Kiara able to even go to the underworld? Or is anything involving Kiara always in the overworld? And then if Calli's borrowing Kiara's clothes, could she then bring them to the underworld? Underworldly in Japan is still the underworld, though. It's all skeletons and demons. That's why she's got the internet demons and stuff and Ghost Rider. Oh, but Kiara went to her house, so that's canon that Kiara can go to the underworld. Yeah, because they had a sleepover at Calli's place, or it was like the sleepover stream, but then she didn't actually sleep over. So yeah, I can go with skeletons. Skeletons are more interesting, but also more difficult. So how do I want to draw these dudes? Yeah, none of this is really helping me. This is normal ass skeletons. I mean, I guess it's a start. And I can just kind of. This is. Oh no, what is this? Is this Army of Darkness? I'm sorry, I'm in a Google rabbit hole now. Like I said, I'm thinking way too hard about how this works. I definitely made progress. Definitely made, and it turned into 2 pages, Sam. So, let's see. So I should dig this out a little bit. Actually, yeah, so it'd be like that, and then skull face. So just open eye sockets. First said if there's like no flesh on these skulls, though, so I could do like, I don't know what, eyebrows or something? I don't know. I like when your skeleton has like an upside down heart from the nose. It's kind of cute. Go something like that. Because I really don't feel like spending all my time here just drawing like a whole ass skeleton, you know? Especially like, let's see what I can do with this.
This song makes no sense. Getting kinda stir crazy. I heard this. I wonder what the meaning of lazier life for that work is. Copy each shinigami at your service. Work your enemies and I'll show them what hurt is. Merciless. But what else should I be? Said a nice guy, yeah, but that's honesty. A blood price to be paid, but I promise it's worth this. On demand, homicidal circus. I really gotta do a sign on the dotted line.
I just gotta sell that they're skeletons. It'll just be easy enough.
We'll be best friends. That's the end of it. Then I get a rush of adrenaline. I think I like you. What if you want 5 foot sight inside you? I would die for you. And that adorable scream. Curious, would you die for me? We'll lock it down. So when you bitches need me, call by your side with a scythe and red wine. I'll make them wish they never lived at all. I'll fuck them up. Good, just leave it all to us. 'Cause in the end,
I don't know, man. Who draws skeletons? Huh? Honestly.
Okay, next. Thought so. Make no mistake, these are killer facts. I don't take breaks because I'm taking lives. To die by the side, that's the highest honor. When I hide, you can try your gut, I'm gone. Or I could play the game by the rules, hell, I lose it. Drop names, drain pools dry, I'm ruthless. Rap a little auto-tune and then abuse it. 2 clicks, deep boop, sounds like music. New hits, cheap loops, samples, freebies. Who's fit, shit design, like a pair of Yeezys. Rap it easy and music's hard. Slip and fair, use material together. I can never be the star I seek to be. Swear I'll make you proud. Dead beats cheer for me and cheer loud. Decimate the crowd, that's for sure. Got a little sentimental that's murder. We'll lock it down. So when you bitches need me, call by your side with a scythe and red wine. I'll make them wish they
I need more ribs, damn it.
just leave it all to us, 'cause in the end, beyond another level when the dust settles in, next you will see not a hell. We'll lock it down. So when you bitches need me, call by your side with a scythe and red wine. I'll make them wish they never lived at all. Fuck them up, good, just leave it all to us, 'cause in the end,
Halfway kind of trying to copy a real skeleton, and then halfway being like, fuck that. Fuck that. It's too much stuff to do. Rib.
I'm gonna stop. Like, I got nothing. I'm so
Whatever.
tired, man.
Let's just do another one.
Don't quit your
Let's
reaching,
just do
Joe.
another one anyway.
Got 'em. Deadbeats lurking now. Deadbeats lurking now. Deadbeats jerking now. Deadbeats yo, stop. That is so inappropriate. What? Why? I don't get it. Jerking, like, do a jerky dance,
Do
yeah?
do 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 do. Hell yeah. Now it's two skeletons talking to each other. Amazing. Let's just do this. And this. Oh, it's on a different layer now, that's right. Put that back to the same layer. Skelly arm. It's a very good playlist. This song really does Toa dirty though. I mean, you can't not do it. Once I get my my live 2D, you see me bobbing back and forth to this song. I can do this. Unfortunately, you can't rotate or anything. I can move. I can move like a real boy. Spoons. Get the spoons out. You know what, let's make this one have like a crack in the skull so it's different. There we go. There you go. Now you know it's two different skeletons talking to each other. This actually has to move a little bit more this way. Hey, Bailey. Bailey the Sleepless. Bailey the Sleepless has joined the stream. Now they become more cartoony in this part. Don't you love getting that warm welcome? Deadbeats always making other deadbeats feel like damn celebrities when they come into chat. Love it. Alright, let's do the old copy paste. Huh? I'm going to abuse the shit out of copy paste today. I am not drawing all these skelemen over and over again. This song is so good. Like, for me, yeah, this is Mio. Like, she's one of the ones where when I first heard this song, and I'm like, oh yeah, obviously she could sing, right? I mean, it is all buffed, right? It's like that dude, man, really set the tone for Deadbeats, and just starting with pre-chat, you know. I'll just redraw these. Those are fine. But yeah, going back to this this song, I love how it like. Here, this would be the girl skeleton, the genderless girl skeleton. I always love like how that's in like how that works in video games, where it's like you can have whatever, like whatever creature, whatever shape. In the case of like Miss Pac-Man, and you just slap a bow on it, and it's the girl version of it. I love it. I wonder, do I have this? Oh, I gotta download it. Is it done? Did it download? Yeah, so now it's at the top. Now it's all the way up here. Can I just give me that? Use the assets you got, right? No, get out of here. Just move the whole thing. Move it. Move the whole object. Move it. Just move it over here. It's not important that this, nothing about this is important. It's just a bunch of deadbeats reacting to, No. I want to copy and paste. And move. What's in here? I don't have that on here. I don't think. I think if I have Matsuri on here, I think it's only her doing the ending for Bakemonogatari. That Supercell song. Okay. These can all go into here. Bam. This. Nope. No paste there. No paste there. is that? Why is that there? Doesn't matter because it's going in this layer. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Let's turn it a little bit. The thing I love about this song, though, I mean, her voice, it's like almost the opposite of Toa's for me. Not because it's like super high or anything, but there's like a weakness to it, you know? And it's just so perfect for this song. I mean, she could still do stuff like that, but it's like there's something about it. Maybe it's that little bit of vibrato that she has in there that almost gives it that feel like she's on the verge of crying almost, but not quite that. But like, I don't know, it just makes the song very like gives it the vibe that it's like almost it's got a very bittersweet sound to it, right? Like it's got like a kind of a sadness to it, but also like a bit of hopefulness. Oh wait, this is the wrong color. Don't ask how skeletons can blush. They can totally blush. Don't ask questions. You might say, hey, you need blood to blush, you know? It's just blood rushing to your face, and skeletons don't have blood. It's like, you know what? Screw you. Screw you and logic. Huh? Yeah, maybe I applied it to way too many other things in this comic here. Trying to draw clothes properly and whatever. But no. Blushing skeletons it is. How's that transition? It's on random, so it's just whatever song it decides to play next. It's about time to... I mean, I can color, I can do dialogue. There's all sorts of different things I can do. You know what? I want to give this skelly bro a little bit more black, bigger and blacker. Which means I have to then go to this one and do something. No, let's actually fade this a little bit. It's a little too strong. It might change if I do any coloring, but I mean, I will be doing coloring, but I don't think it'll require me to change that. Save. You know what I feel like in this bottom frame? Maybe I should have... Let me just throw it on another layer so I don't have to worry about erasing if it doesn't work. But having some of the ribbon stick out on this other side, you know? Or would it be too... Because if she's doing this loose ponytail, right, that means the knot would be kind of big, right? So then this would actually come out a little bit onto this side. Right? Not wrong there. Just that side looked a little lonely, so I'm like, you know what? Let's throw that over there. I gotta figure out a pose for the second page though. I might end up doing that one off stream, so at least there's something surprise for you guys. But I think this whole thing's gonna be cell shaded instead of nice. Well, I could do the soft shading because then I mean, what am I soft shading really? Like, it's just these little bits of her, you know. And then whatever I do there, and I can just do this as like a whole picture. Could do that. Actually, that skirt turned out pretty okay, I feel like. Kind of worked out. Looking at it again. Alright, let's start with coloring, huh? This can... there's that little bit. Before I bring it down, and then do coloring there. When I do comics, I typically don't name my layers because it ends up being so few layers, and they're all like... way too tan. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, I can just fix it later. But it ends up being, I mean, it is still a ton of layers, but it's all broken up by panel anyway. So per panel you don't have a ton of layers, so especially if I don't do soft shading. And even if I do some soft shading on this, it's not gonna be... still not going to be a ton of layers because it is only bit by bit, you know. Which is also why I don't mind what was it? I don't mind I don't know what I was going to say. I don't mind something. It's gone. My brain switched from thinking of talking to listening to song. I love this damn song. Last night I was thinking about just like being obnoxious and texting the Red music video to everybody in my contacts. Just like, everybody go watch this. Because there might be that one person that's like, oh shit, that's actually fucking good, you know? Hey, speaking of Red, huh? I wonder if that means I've listened to... Oh, I'm gonna still switching up her mouth, though. Let's just do this, huh? And let's, this is another thing I kind of do, only when I'm doing comics, it seems. I don't really do it too much when, not the thickening the lines, but, like, I like to do, some of the shading with, pen, as if I was going to do it just in black and white. I'll do stuff like this, you know. There's it's not cross-hatching, but similar. I don't know. These are different. I mean, I guess it would be cross-hatching if I decided to go the other way, which I still might. No, nah, let's not do that. Good thing for infinite undo. All those lines. I actually would rather do... I got the first one. I got the one from CD Japan. My ones from Gamers are on their way still. Actually, let me look it up. They might be coming. They might end up coming today, honestly, because they were already, as of like 8 in the morning, they were already on their way to Texas from Cincinnati. Let me see. What email is that under? God damn, I think it's this one. Yep. Because my White Rabbit account is old, so it's under a totally different email that I use for everything else now. Track my shipment. Nah, it's still in transit from Cincinnati to Dallas. So maybe I don't know if DHL does Sunday deliveries, and if they do, I don't know if they even if they do Sunday deliveries, I don't know if my like I have this kind of forwarding company or whatever that makes the final deliveries to my apartment. You know, because like, you know, I work during the day, right? So if I'm not going to be home, I kind of don't know if I want these hard lines all over. So if I'm not going to be home during the day, if it goes to this this forwarding company that my apartment complex uses, they'll actually, like, once they get it, you can schedule when they actually make the delivery, and it's like a 2-hour window, so I can make sure that I'm home when it gets here. So it's not just sitting in front of my door at the apartment complex, you know, where anybody can steal it. I should be doing this on a totally different layer just in case I just wanted to abandon it. It's too late now. But I don't want to do that. No, it's not too late. I have unlimited undo. Yeah, I was really hoping I would get the emote sticker rather than the art sticker for the CD Japan one, just because I only ordered one from them. And now, since I ordered 2 from Gamers, I didn't make the new layer yet. My options are, like, there's no chance that I'm getting, you know, there is still technically a chance that I will end up with 3 of the art stickers, and I don't like that, and I definitely can't get all 3 different possible stickers from my, because I'm pretty sure that is how it works. It's like they each have their own that they do. Oh, did you also get yours? I know, Shiana, you said you got yours from Tower Records. Did you also get yours from Tower Records, Bailey? You went through Gamers? Yeah. Did you guys both use White Rabbit? Because you might have to go to their site. They might already have it. And then you have to, like, because it like goes to like this mailbox thing. So they have it for you, and then it goes to like this mailbox thing, and then it goes to like this mailbox, and then that's when you tell them, hey, yeah, this is the type of delivery I want, and whatever. And that's when you pay your actual delivery fee to the States. If you haven't used them before, just, you know, some information, you know. One thing that's interesting here, right? And I recently learned this. You see how, like, when I'm focused on this panel, right? This panel's white and all the other ones are, like, kind of blued out. But it doesn't affect the eyedropper tool. So I can, like, you know, I'll grab, you know, whatever that pink is, right? And then, like, you know what? I want that skin color. But instead of grabbing here, I can actually come and grab it over here, and it's the same exact skin color. You see? Instead of being blue, you know. Oh, but you know what? I got the opacity. Damn it. That's the issue. That's why it was still kind of showing lines. I got the opacity down a little bit from when I was sketching with this pen. But yeah, did I do that on... I think this one was fine because I think I used the other brush. Nope. Oh, I gotta minimize that one. Yeah, I used the other brush for that. Or the other pen. Oh, this is skin too. Skin, 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 everywhere skin. I just like the idea of Calli's like, a body's a body, but then like, not really taking into account how other people look at it, you know? So it's like, yeah, a body's a body, but then it's like, all these skeletons in her class have to look at it, or get to look at it, but, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Tee bitch, murder is so fucking kawaii. The motherfucking Da Vinci of human erasure. Love that line. Boy. World shipping. Yeah. Then I can't help you. I've only ever used White Rabbit. I used them back in the day. I know I linked some deadbeats to White Rabbit when they were trying to figure it out. What's this? This one. Could have said. Yeah, that's how most of those companies work, I think. I know that at least that's how White Rabbit works too. It's like once they get it, then you have to decide on the shipping. I always go for whatever the fastest one is, honestly. Just because I'm like, you know what, just give it now. Because a lot of the times it's like, all right, you're gonna pay like $25 for like normal shipping that's gonna take you like 3 weeks to get it, or you could pay $35 to get, you know, in 2 days. You know, like which would you rather have, huh? Okay, let's get the. Oh, isn't there supposed to be? Do I not have that on? Where's my? Oh, speaking of which, I was just gonna say, don't I have like a palette tool? And then palette starts flying. Where's that voice? Where's that voice? Ah, so good. So good. That's not what I want. Windows. Normally I just create like a, what's this? That's not what I want. No. That's not, none of that is what I want. Let's, get rid of that. There we go. Oh, is that just normally what I have there? It's just that. Oh, it just did the tab for me. No, I want quick access, color set. I did that. Approximate color history. No. Definitely no. That's way too much. I don't want that. Get out of here. Nice thing about ordering, and again, I can't really speak for the other ones, but at least from White Rabbit, like if I've got multiple things coming from there, from multiple different places, it like consolidates it. So then you just pay the one shipping cost to ship all of it, and they'll hold on to it. I don't know if there's like, I mean, there's got to be some sort of a time frame. Hide all palettes. I want palette dock. Implies that it's already here, but where? Because it should be like a, unless maybe I was watching somebody using a different program, but I want to be able to like just color on here and then be able to just pick it and color, you know what I mean? Oh well. I wanted to be able to. How red is this orange? Honestly, I think that's is basically perfect, huh? That is the right orange. Good job, Hibiki. Good job. I wonder how that would work, Sam. Like, because like if you live near each other, where you could just like, okay, we'll send it all to your house and then come get it. But aside from that, because like too many people live so far apart, you know, especially in the States, it's too damn big. Forget what the that's that. If I do that, this where it doesn't let me? No, it still lets me go outside the lines. Reference layer, that's what I want. Not traps layer, reference layer. Right? No, it still lets me go outside the lines. I don't know, man. I know, it's definitely doing stuff, because... I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting lucky in some spots. You're confusing me with that comment at first. It took me a second. I'm like, Cali is too big for this? Oh, you mean Cali as in California? I see. The single L. It took a second. I got Cali in my ears, Cali on my screen, and then you're talking about a different Cali. Gotta be specific there, my dude. Yeah, I mean, like, most states in America are bigger than most countries. Yeah. Like, I come from Illinois, which is a medium-sized U.S. state, but it's, like, the same square mileage as Japan. Like, it's not even a... I mean, Japan's not huge or anything. I think England's about the same too. That's that. So let's, I guess set that as a reference layer. Put this, do this. I wonder if I do a bigger brush. What is this? No, it doesn't do anything. So this reference layer bullshit's not doing nothing for me. I'm probably missing a step. There's supposed to be like a tool where it won't let you like go over the lines on of a different layer. Now you're making sense. I wonder how much cheaper it is though, because if everybody's shipping, let's say we all shipped all our stuff to, say, Bailey, right? And then we pay for shipping from Bailey to us. Like, obviously Bailey's gonna save money because we'd all be chipping in to pay the international shipping, but then whatever our portion is for the international shipping on top of what the domestic shipping is, I wonder how much you're actually saving there. Let's go with green, huh? Nice bright green for the white bits. I'm just gonna end up drawing like one of my goals as an artist, right, is to draw something that Calli or Kiara will. I don't need white for that one. I need white for that one. I need white for this one. is to draw something that they'll retweet, right? That they'll like or retweet. It's one of my goals. I mean, I've already had a like from each of them, right? But I've yet to get a retweet. But I don't think doing this kind of stuff is going to get it. Just because of the content. How sketchy this is. Which is fine, I mean. The resolution on this is insane, so it's not a big deal. I will fix it while I'm down here. Not the lines, I don't care about the lines. But the coloring I will. We definitely hit the looped portion of this playlist. Or you know what, I think YouTube sucks with that, actually. Because I think it'll just... Yeah, I got so many gaps in the coloring. I have that whole ass gap in the skin. I'd rather it like play through each and every song first before it repeats, you know? So like nothing is played a second time before everything's played a first time, you know what I mean? But it does not do that. It's just like random is random. You get what you get. Deal with it. Actually, since small white angle. Oop. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah. Just undo until, there we go. Until I noticed, yep. So I noticed skin changing on the, there we go. That's what I want. Message redacted, Sam. Message redacted. You've been bonked by YouTube. What are you saying over there, huh? Being bad? Seeing green teeth is a bit cursed, huh? Oh yeah. And then there it is. Oh, you deleted them yourself. I always just assume it's YouTube being YouTube. Guys, I feel like this is going to be my longest stream. which is just fine. Getting the right color of pink is tough for Calli's hair. Especially without reference. Like this is too purple. Too on the purple side. More on the red side. There we go. And then it's like, okay, how far on the spectrum of, hot pink versus like a pale pink is it? Now, even though it's like I don't care about how scuffed the lines are and stuff, because it's like you'll never see it, I still am drawing in like the full print quality size. Especially for comics, like it's so much higher for comics than it is for even illustrations. Because it's like 300 for illustrations, but for comics they have it default at 600. So I'm running on 600 DPI right now. What's the resolution on this thing, huh? Yeah, you guys don't even see. That's cool. I like how when you see the menus, or do you only see when stuff pops up? Yeah, you don't even see the menus. Like I'm in a menu right now and you don't even see it. I'm just in the drop-down menus. Interesting. Edit. Image resolution. No. Edit. Canvas size. Change it to pixels. Yeah, I'm at 6,071 by 8,598 at 600 DPI. That is a massive canvas. Wrong color. It's wrong layer too. Don't need either of those things. It's huge. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the white down here. Or no, I did, but it's still scuffed. Still scuffed. Oh no! Stop doing that! Stop it. Orange, yes. Do it. I couldn't tell you why that reminds you of yesterday's watch-alongs either. Oh, I didn't even get close to the edge in some of these spots. I mean, her watch-along streams are some of my favorite streams. I mean, she needs to figure out how to get everybody starting at the same time. Like, especially since like all of her gen mates do watch-alongs and they know how to do it a lot better. It's like just ask, just please. It's like, cause she always tries to get it at the start of the movie, then instead of like at a common point in the middle of the movie, or not the middle, but you know. It depends on what the song is. Because I've tested these songs before, and I have not gotten claimed on this playlist. So, I mean, not that it super matters. Well, the other girls will do timers and stuff too, so you can still jump in. But it's just at the start, they're like trying to figure out, okay, where does this one start? Where does this one start? It's like, and then everybody's trying to adjust, you know? Instead of, you know, start, okay, this is, you know, what this screen looks like, start here. It's that she's like, especially when she's like, start on the universal screen, it's like, okay, but where? Like, that's a long transition screen, you know? I mean, I would assume the very beginning, obviously, but... It's like, okay, start where it says Adam Sandler or something. And then everybody gets to that point, and then you do the countdown, and everybody starts. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and she's like, the one with the theme song. And it's like, is it with the one with the Universal theme song, or is it the one with the the Billy Madison theme song? Who knows? Who knows? We figured it out eventually. It only took 20 minutes to start the damn movie. Suisei song. Which Suisei song? Have you done any of the watch-alongs with Calli before, Sam? We needed at least, like, it needed to look like, you know, like, just like a whole world clock of all the different possible times. She needed to get the Blu-ray so she can have that time, the VHS so she can have that time. I'm sure they're different somehow. Yeah, Hololive Originals should be okay. It's just, it gets sketchy when it gets to covers, because, like, I have every Calli song on this, except for Wah Wah World, because I got bonked for that one. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. No, that's not what I wanted either. Because I actually have to go pause it. I wonder if it's going to automatically add it. Watch later. Oh, you have? Okay. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But, like, I was kind of on the same boat where I was like, I don't know if I would even like this. But then I watched, what was the first one I did? Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh. It doesn't automatically just dump it in there. Yep, now it's 23. There it is. I mean, I still may even get bonked from this eventually, but that's why I figured while I'm still a stick man, I want to test the waters, see what I can do, what I can't do, what I get bonked for, and how bad I get bonked for it. this layer I need, above the orange, I need a, it's kind of, nope, a little bit more blue. There we go. Up higher, up higher, up higher, right here. And I guess it's like a little, let me zoom in on this thing here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Can't tell. Alright. I can tell I already have the shape of the thing wrong a little bit, but I think it's fine. Like this color here. Nice. There we go. It's super important that I got that color right. Alright, see ya, Nima. You know what? I think my first watch along was actually the one that the Die Hard one with Gura and Ame. And then I haven't watched any other ones from the other girls. I've only watched Calli since then. I think I had to miss one though. I watched Scarface, The Room, and then the ones last night. I know I missed Boondock Saints, Fight Club. I feel like there was something else. Yeah, that was a lot of fun too. Like, because I think neither of them saw that movie, which also made me feel a little old. But that's fine. Okay, so this is just blue. Calli's the only one that I'm like, I have to watch all of this live, you know, except, you know, work and stuff interferes with that, but, you know, I really try to actually catch all her stuff live. The other girls, it's like select streams I really try to catch live. Most of them I'm good with the VODs, so I'm not like really trying to talk and chat too much. I need to think of a color for the bow. Let's just start with, you know, the best of colors, I guess. Bright fucking green. I do bright green because it's like easiest to see no matter what colors are around it. And then because I'm just going to change it to any other color anyway, because it's not staying this color. Why am I in front of the hair? Get behind the hair. This bow is not in front of the hair. Yeah, no, it's not behind the hair at all. So, or it's not in front of the hair at all. There we go. That's the lines I need. Let me get rid of this. Don't need to confuse it.
This song makes no sense. Getting kinda stir crazy. You heard this?
Yeah, I typically don't have time to watch all of them, but I do like to listen to them, you know? I'll throw them on, like, I mean, it's hard enough really keeping up with Calli sometimes, but yeah, like I'll throw Ina while I'm drawing or something, or like right now I think I'm still not caught up with Calli's, honestly. I think her last Spirit Fair where she was doing super chat readings, so that's some of that to watch. Let's just get rid of this. Back to the skin layer. Cover up some of that, I guess. Back to the bow. Look at that. Good enough. I feel like the shape of this bow doesn't work for her. Like, I feel like it would just be tied and not like a bow. But then she can also have like surprisingly girly things, you know? Let's see, what color? Do I do something like it? Because I can go this color to kind of match Kiara's stuff, right? It works with the pink as well. Then I can also go something that goes more with the with her hair. Maybe something a little bit more closer to her eyes. These are the important things. I'm gonna save check. Hydration check. Got him.
Stop. That is so inappropriate. What? I don't get it. Jerking, like to a jerky dance, yeah? Jerk to the left, jerk to the right. Just stop talking. Okay.
Okay, what if I go back to this and kind of like pale it out a little bit? So it's not so. A bit brighter. Maybe something like that. Something that really goes with the pink. Thank you, Cam. I have no idea. Well, I have some ideas about what they're talking about here, but the visuals are the most important part. Let's be honest. Ganata! Yeah, I think that's a good color for it. I think I'm gonna stick with that. You know, I just noticed. You notice, just to see the whole view of the panels, it has to be at 10% zoomed out. Or 10, you know, whatever. 100% zoomed in. Cover. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, good enough, good enough. Still not sure exactly. I don't want to draw her mouth. No, now you're just in the folder. Get out of here. You shouldn't be on top of everything. And I can turn you on, and there you are. Because I don't want... Because that mouth looks too sad, right? Let's just... Yeah, right, I made a new layer. But she doesn't have to be happy, so let's... I think it's because it like kind of droops down into there too much. Mouths are hard. get rid of this layer because it's kind of fucking with me now. And mesh transform. Let's bring this back up a little bit. Actually, let's go back to mesh transform. Bring this one down a little bit, bring it in a little bit. This mesh transform tool is so useful, especially because you can see like it's a grid, so I could tell this part was lower than this part and all that good stuff. I think that's good. It's just kind of a normal plane expression, like, you know. Maybe the placement's a little. Why would you go to that layer? Why would you go to that layer? I didn't want to do that. It's a little bit higher. The exact placement of the mouth is always a little weird for me. Oh, that's good though. Now let's get them teethums. Teethums. Tongue. No, let's just color the whole mouth. Staying in the lines is overrated when you have an eraser. Same with these teethums. Cover that up. Alright, actually this part here bothers me though. Let's do this a little bit. See ya, Sam. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the whole thing in the stream, but I'll finish this page though. It's not too much more to go. But thanks for hanging out. Well, it's got to be getting kind of late for you, right? I don't know if I know exactly where you're from, but I think you're Europe somewhere, right? Yep, see? I knew it. I knew it. So that's no, that places you more in, like, you Filipino too? No, is that? No, you would be farther. You'd be farther. India. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I'm just like trying to suss it out. Okay, back to the mouth. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Sam. I will see you next time, or whenever you can show up. There's that. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Yes. Bring it down. Bam. Give up, haters.
So wait, script
That's actually good. Pee pee poo. And I think that's gonna be fine, just like that. I don't need to shine. Save. Clipping layer. Let's start shading this bitch. Ooh, that's not what I want. Red. Yes. Bigger eraser than that. 30 should be good. Now you go back to the pen. I'm gonna give her some like lipstick or something too. You don't give an anime character lips and then not give them lipstick, right? It's kind of the rules. I think instead of doing soft shading, I think I'll just kind of do one. I'm just kind of do this with the watercolor tool. Transparent. Nice big size. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than I want. That was 60. There we go. I'll just hit up all the shading with a little watercolor. Maybe not. Not like that. Again, more. And then we'll bring it back. Hey, Alexi. I'm not drawing anything lewd. This is totally say so. Don't worry. Say so enough. Yeah, what was with that? Was that like an actual thing that like they were doing, or is that like he ordered that with it? He ordered it at the same time or something. We'll just go straight to the skin layer, huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Add a layer. Do that. And back to the mouth. Yeah, just that should be all I need. Oh, I'm still in the watercolor. That was my issue. That was. Interesting. I'm assuming he got his from CD Japan because it came in the same kind of packaging that mine did, with the green tissue paper and stuff. But that is weird. Just kind of a random extra gift. I don't know. You know what? There should be a tongue in this mouth.
and not just Kiara's. Wait. Especially since he's talking here. Let's just welcome to the mountaintop. I like the extra emphasis she puts in there. I mean, just in general, but just especially in that line. I like how she delivers things. What am I doing? I don't need all that. Let's just do this. Don't need clipping. And back to this. Let's grab this color. Back up here. I only ended up getting an awesome CD and some tissue paper and a sticker. Save. Let's do these socks next. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the shading on this one. I don't know how much. This is kind of one of those tricky things, right? With the shading here, because it's like I'm not showing every single movement that she's making or anything like that. But like, she's walking across the classroom, right? So here, because in whatever this page ends up being, right, there's going to be the light coming from this side. So that's why in this bottom panel, you got the light coming from that side. But in this one, she's walking towards it, so the light's coming from the front. Normally it's pretty random, but this time I was actually thinking about it as I was doing it. Honestly, most of this will be in shape here. Yeah, because of this flap thing covering it. That's fine. That's fine. Pretty good. So let's shade them ties. Whatever, who cares? Bigger eraser, too big of an eraser. Back to pen. Still gotta do it. Whatever. This is going to be a harsher shadow because it's actually cast by her skirt. And then clipping layer. I love that.
You know what? A little bit of shine on it dies. Just a little bit. Okay, back to... I'm just kind of jumping around a bunch. A little bit. Where's the layer? Where's the layer I need? Where's the layer? Where's the layer I need? A little bit of... A little boob shine. A little lip shine. And then... this. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Just to kind of soften up those shadows a little bit. Okay. Save it again. What am I? Oh, I'm back to our stockings. Or sockses. Honestly, I don't know if I'll even color the deadbeats beyond what they are already colored. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Stockings. They just have to be over the skin layer, that's all. Green. Cause it's easier. Wait, what layer am I even on? Oh, that's stupid. Get out of that layer. I'm on the correct layer. A little smaller, so I'm not making as big of a mess. And a smaller eraser. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this because the skin layer's kind of fucked up? Yep. You know what I need to do? I need to do it. Make a darker layer. not really even noticeable. I don't think it's very good. Trying to figure out how to shade that. I noticed that she said, I guess we better light it up again in there. Just at that point. You know, I don't think I've listened to this album with these headphones. I should do that. It's like my good headphones. Yeah, because I feel like this actually needs to go down a little bit more. This is... That's better. Better. 3, 2, 1, swing it. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Need to go to an idle meeting. 1 second. Be back.
Let's hit the crosswalk, let's talk, can you keep up? You're kinda keen and now we're looking like I don't sleep enough. Take a toe in a rendezvous without a straight far. I'm the kind of easier mind by taking you to the graveyard. Step out to the city, but you don't know me. Take my wits right with me, but they don't know me. Maybe feel like going psycho in the streets, sit it for later. Instead, I'll make a stylish retreat. Hey, go live, go high, so fly, oh my, no drive. This guy, talk about a misfire, leave it to misfire, spitting for cash. I'll never be caught up again, right in this office of passion and stuff. I never had life to begin with, and now I got to double the power to sin with. But not like I'll complain, just laughing, no. Just saying. Death in your midst, right behind you, down below you listen, you get the gist, huh? Nobody realizing, they don't recognize me. Fine by me, it's agonizing, disguising. Life now broadcasting, only so long lasting. Rather it's a matter of right and wrong casting. Fasten your seatbelts, faster breathing, need help. Needing that fresh air, already seen help. She said, have a great night.
Sha la 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 la. It's inside out. Get my glove back on. Oh. There's some hand scratches. Getting pretty close to finishing though. This page anyway. Oh, you know what? I do have to
Get out of here, trash.
I need to color something on the not here on the Skrellingtons. Just let's make it. There we go. Just a little bow on the girl skeleton or boy skeleton. We don't know. There we go. Beautiful. He, she, or they are lovely. Down on the top layer. And there we go. Alright. You know what? If I'm trying to sell the light source on that left side, I need shadow on the right side of the face. I'm going to put on a different layer in case I don't like it. I definitely didn't go grab another ice cream. Definitely didn't do that. Couldn't be me. Would never. Make it look like she's kind of gaunt. Since this is a bigger shadow, let's go with a little bit bigger brush. And now the ice cream. Yet again. I don't know if I like that though. Maybe it doesn't need to be that harsh. Or that far in, you know? Yeah, that should be good. Not that. There we go. Alright. I think skin is done. Let's work on clothes. Safe. Mouth is done. Teeth aren't done, but I might just leave them white like that. Sometimes I'll add shading too. You know what? Oh, her hair too. Let's get her hair since I'm on this. And the bow. Since these are just unique to this layer, might as well do these. Pink. Just purplify it a little bit. Bring it that way. I know this would still all be dark. It would all be dark. If there's no over here, it would be different. I think this shading actually needs to be on the redder side for her. Let's try it. Maybe a little bit lighter. Coloring hair is the worst. Or rather shading hair, I guess, specifically. don't know how to do it. Mystery. I want the hard edges on the hair. Oop, went back to the wrong tool. Go on. Is that ear fucked up? Yeah, it is. Let's unfuck this ear. There we go. Oop. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Here's the bow. Let's get the bow. Let's get the bow. Yeah, those mostly in shadow. Except for head. Yeah. Okay. Let's add a third color. Let's make it I can't help but do some soft shading. It's just in my nature. Okay, now let's start doing the orangey. Here? Yes. Here. Here? Here. Don't really need a new layer for this, but whatever. I really don't need to do much shading on these at all, so whatever. Now I got the color. Select it, stop it. Okay. That butt, though. That butt needs lots of shading. Oh, I still got to color in the belt, too. Totally forgot about the belt. The murder connoisseurs in the ruins of hell used to loop in the eyes with all that says. Nice try stepping the motherfucking Da Vinci if you want me to erase your kids stuff. Sir, make sure we're thin enough when I'm slight first. Get this in here. That in here. No. Stop doing that. Stop doing the soft shading on every freaking thing. But I wanna. This has to get dark all the way. Stop. I just keep wanting to do that. Part of how I normally draw, but it's too much for what I'm doing here. Tone it down. Tone it down. It's not out of hand. I keep getting it out of hand. Yes, whatever that means. What's up, bitch? That still needs a set shading. The shading that comes into play because of the roundness. It's roundness of the foot. Okay. Let me do another layer. Just do these. And then step back a little bit, do that. Oh yeah, it's definitely got some shine into it. I want to go to a pen instead of blurring the nothing on that layer. Let me actually zoom in for this. Good enough, good enough. Let's have that belt finally. Start off green, like everything else. It's really easy to see what I'm doing then.
black belt's a little hard to deal with. You got black lines. You know what I mean? Color. Clipping there. Back that up a little bit. There we go. And this side too. To be honest with this belt, I have no idea how it actually actually attaches, you know? And the belt needs a little bit of shine because I'm assuming it's some sort of leather. Okay. It's supposed to be just straight white for our stockings, right? No. I guess they do have a little bit of pinkish hue to them. Like just barely. There they are. There they are. I found them. And then it starts getting too much like our skin color. Let's just do that. And then I can do this if I want. There's the thing I wanted. Clip that layer too. Wait. Are you not clipping? There we go. Didn't seem like it was clipping. Okay. We need to bring that color to these layers. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Let's actually clear that. Actually, let's bring it back a little bit more. And then a little bit extra shine to it.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Other than words, I guess backgrounds.
I feel like the underworld would have good old-fashioned chalkboards, right? But like really old-fashioned, like the green ones. I'm assuming those are older. I don't know. How about let's use marker instead of, or a pen instead of a watercolor brush, huh? Lighter color for the frame of this thing. Background ain't super important, but I do want to make it like, okay, yes, this is clearly a classroom. Yeah, I've got a chalk thing. Smaller. Let's see. What could I even write on this bit of chalkboard? It's like I know most of it's going to be covered up anyway. There we go. Now it's all covered up. It's a pointless thing to do. Throw some proper shading on this. Okay, what color can this wall be? No, it's not too high. There we go for that. So I don't have like any establishing shots or anything, so to say, oh, this is where this is, I get to base it on the oh, well, this needs to go on the top. What am I doing? Not that it super matters, it just needs to be below the below this layer.
Let's see. How fast will this move? Not really. Good enough. Now I need this. Yeah. Yeah. Then need another random shit to draw on here for. I know I put like math or something on there, but math doesn't make any sense either. I mean, if anything, she would be an English teacher or a Japanese teacher, but obviously an English teacher. It seems too big. Too big of a font. Too big of a font. Just trying to pretend like I'm actually going to be writing stuff on this board. You know what? No, because it's going to go on a wide shot, so I have to actually think of something to put here. The other side's fine. Left side is a problem. Let me skip to summary music inspiration. Mogo, 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 mogo. Aye, aye. Ichi, ichi, ichi. I don't want to skip any of these songs, but is that Mogu Mogu? I don't know. I don't know the Japanese. Stretch. Trying to think, but but I'm not good at thinking. I'm just gonna draw it in Underworldian, and then we can read it anyway. Actually, let's go to this. Let's see. Think. Thinky Biki. Trying to see, I had them in my head. I have like lyrics of hers that like I really like. Especially in this song. Maybe it shouldn't be like a lesson on there yet because she just got to class. So maybe some deadbeats were drawing on the board. Maybe that's what it could be. Some deadbeats were drawing on the board, huh? Oh, it could be. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Death Sensei over there. I mean, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna draw them extra small. Right here. Draw them small. Oh, actually, let's start with. How would you draw him in chalk, though? It's a two-tone thing, right? Even though the skull part would be the white part, right? If you were drawing it on a blackboard, you wouldn't do the skull white. Even though it's like a pen, right? It's got to be more. Over here being picky about how I draw Death Sensei. Especially Death Sensei that's like just in the background of something that is like some little Reapers there we go. But let me make my monster grow. There we go. That's enough of that. Because then I can draw it on the other one and it'll still make sense. Save. Okay, so that panel's done. Now I just got the ones with the Skrellingtons and then the dialogue. And then I'll end the stream, take a break, and do the other page before I post it. I'm not gonna post the one page, obviously, because yeah, that makes no sense. Alright, let's minimize those. Let's go with just a gradient, huh? So just because I don't feel like. Let's actually make this a color, huh? No. No. And then I do have to color the skeletons if I do any. They're not gonna be just pure white. A little bit of yellow. A little bit of yellow to them. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming up here. Spooky, scary skeletons. Like, yeah, sure, maybe you would see the spine and stuff, I guess. And maybe more ribs, but you could just get away with that. Let's do that, yeah. Alright, next deadbeats. Next deadbeats. So that first frame is a close-up to establish them as skeletons, so I don't have to draw them as full skeletons the other frames. So you get the idea. Skeletons. I think this is my longest stream, guys. I think this is my longest stream. What have I been going? Oh yeah, it's been 5 hours. Not too bad when it comes to something like this. Okay, now I need to shade these skeletons a little bit. Actually, technically, I'm not gonna worry about the shading too much. Oh, it's on the same one. Okay, that's fine too. That's okay too. Just a little bit. 'Cause technically speaking, they're facing toward her as she's walking in, so their faces would be in shadow because the light would be in the backside. But who cares? That doesn't read as well, so I don't care. Okay. We're gonna do this just so it's like, okay, that's clearly the inside of this guy's mouth. And so there's a little bit of something. Actually, it's not. How many sockets completely? Which means I gotta do the other one too. Gotta do the other one too. I think I've done a good job of giving these faceless skeletons expressions. And then let's go with some sort of backgrounds for these two. Do I want to go with a color that'll make the blush stand out more? Or do I want one that's like drives home the feeling? So, get a little bit more of this color. Already there from the top. I mean, clearly I have to fill in some gaps, but it's... yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Skrellingtons. Deadbeat Skrellington now. Good enough. Just imagining it. You know what? Since I'm imagining it, I might as well fucking do it. Why is it not working? Wait, what? On a pen, on the layer. Because I'm a layer behind. There we go. We get one with a nosebleed. Because, you know, that makes sense. They're already blushing, so. They're already blushing and that makes no sense, so might as well, you know, give one a nosebleed. Really, like, embrace the nonsense. Okay. Let's call that one done. Yeah, this is the other one. Let's do a background on this thing. No, it can't be yellow. It's gotta be another blue, I feel like. Oh, why did I go all the way to there?
So wait, skirt to the yacht steez, a little more wind, we can shoot the breeze. The routine's got me reminiscing back to the start line, madness indeed. I believe those parts on sick to my stomach, click, bit of mischief, this hit, fuck this shit.
No, because that's gonna be too much the same color.
Entertainer, reaper with killer wits.
I want to do from the top to the bottom. See, this is where like my knowledge of how to portray emotions and stuff in manga are a little. I love all the guzz sampled in this song. Oh, I didn't even do shading on these guys. So, clean them up a little bit though. Oh. Give me a pen. Give me an old-fashioned pen. Okay, let's pee pee poo. I hate that line and I love that line. I wish she didn't like, either it's like people are expecting her to be a little nicer on her tracks or whatever, but it's like, why are you listening to rap then? That don't make any sense. Won't make any damn sense. You peanut head motherfucker. Oh right, I was gonna give her some lipstick or something on that bottom one. And that's all the old sketches all over the fucking place. So much background stuff. This should be that skin, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Smaller eraser. Now, let's get to this one, yes. It's not going to be this bold. It's just going to be like some of this lip gloss type deal. Okay. I've never applied makeup before, so hopefully I'm getting this right. Not that the colors are staying this way, but just trying to get the shape down. Maybe it's just because it's the wrong color.
Sam, you're still here. Not complaining. You said you were leaving. Soften this. Let's add that. And make a little more on the red side. Yeah, but then that's going to do that to that. So what I need to do, unclip this. Yeah. This is the lips, right? Yes. Unclip it. And then this clip. So yeah. And then where's the shine at? This layer by itself too good. That can just go on top. So then I can also just go bam. Lighten it up a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. I think I'm at the point where I just gotta put the tile. And then yeah, after I do the dialogue, I'm definitely gonna stop the stream and take a break. Let's see. All the didn't change too much. Some stuff just kind of moved a little bit. Let's see. Dialogue. Are they both on here? Yep. Man, this stuff defaults weird. Like it just takes whatever the hell it wants. Black. Go back here. Let's just make sure it's black, and then go back to letters. Comic Sans, because it's the best font. Alright, so they're not gonna. I guess they're gonna be talking about how their teacher's late. Or asking where she's at, where she going. So how, let's see. I don't need to really, like, I need to take a break just because, like, I know I need to take a break, but, like, I don't feel like I need to take a break, you know? I just need to move around. So I'm gonna go for a walk. It's beautiful out anyway, so I'm gonna enjoy the fresh air for a little while. But, for this, I feel like I don't want. No, see that's the thing, right? Is they know Calli's their teacher. But in the first couple panels, we're expecting Kiara. So I don't want to give her too much dialogue that sounds like Calli, you know? But obviously it can't sound like Kiara. It has to just be sort of neutral, sort of generic. But then on that third panel, I can
I can kind of lean a little bit Calli on that. They're more surprised about what she's wearing than anything. My mic cord out of the way. I was starting to roll over it on the chair. I mean, it's a heavy duty one. I don't think this chair is going to go through it very easily, but better safe than sorry. Okay. This is where it gets complicated. Caps lock, because everything is in caps lock. Let's see. Something like because that's the thing, is this yelling speech bubble. I kind of want to make it a Calli line though, but I can't. I need the misdirection, even though there's skeletons involved, so it kind of makes it a little obvious to begin with. So let's just say what am I doing? I cannot type.
Song makes no sense. Getting kinda stir crazy. I heard this. I wonder what the meaning of lazier life for that work is. Copy each shinigami at your service. Mark your enemies and I'll show them what hurt is. Merciless. But what else should I be? Said a nice guy. Yeah, but that's honesty. Applied price to be paid, but I promise it's worth this. On demand, homicidal circus. I ain't really good to a sign on the dotted lines. Probably fine.
Actually, I might add another speech bubble for deadbeat number 2 there.
Adrenaline, I think I like you. What if you want 5 foot sight inside you? I would die for you. And that adorable scream. Curious, would you die for me? We'll lock it down. So when you bitches need me, call by your side with a scythe and red wine. I'll make 'em wish they never lived at all. I'll fuck 'em up, Gucci. Just leave it all to us, 'cause in the end, beyond another level when the dust settles in, next you will see not a hell. We'll lock it down. So when you bitches need me, call by your side with a scythe and red wine. I'll make 'em wish they
So I never know, like, I think it can be spelled cancel.
Okay, next. Thought so. Make no mistake, these are killer facts. I don't take breaks because I'm taking lives. To die by the side, that's the highest honor. When I hide, you can try your gut, I'm gone. Or I could play the game by the rules, hell, I lose it. Drop names, drain pools dry, I'm ruthless.
So Americans prefer the single L. And Europeans prefer the double L. So the double L is correct. It's objectively correct. Stupid. What's up, pussy lines? No. Maybe she'll just be swearing, so you have no idea which one it is. Just be like, oh, sit your fucking asses down or something.
I got nothing. I'm so tired, man.
Let me fill up my water real quick.
Deadbeats lurking now, deadbeats lurking now, deadbeats jerk it now, deadbeats yo, stop. That is so inappropriate. What? Why? I don't get it. Jerking, like, do a jerky dance, yeah? Jerk to the left, jerk to the right. Dude, just stop talking. Okay.
Delicious, delicious water. Everybody's favorite drink.
Save. Might as well save this one too.
Okay.
It is the best of drinks. Perfect for every occasion.
Ba, 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 ba.
And she's gonna have a lot of dialogue here. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe she'll just refer to them as students. I don't know, because it's everywhere, right? It's pretty ubiquitous in schools. It's kind of like how, like everybody knew to blow into the Nintendo cartridge, even though it did nothing. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm on caps lock anyway, so I don't need to hit shift. Let's see. Let's bring this over. Wow, that actually turned out pretty good right there. Same font. Nice big font, so she's yelling. Okay. See, you can't tell who's saying that line right there. Where is Speech Bubble-kun? There it is. Get up here. You can get to the top. You're on the top layer. The most important player. Yep, and then it starts corroding the contacts, and honestly, I don't think I had any issues with the contacts corroding, but anyway. It's like now you can just blame all those rumors on the internet, right? That's how everybody knows it. But back in the day, it just sort of happened. I should do some shading on those top skeletons as well. Yeah. So what kind of an excuse...
I might just do this off stream anyway, instead of doing the dialogue on stream. I think so. That way I can pace around and do my thinking properly. Yeah. Save it. You get to see my process a little bit, but or a lot of it over the past 6.5 hours or 5.5 hours. So, where's my thing? Alright. So I'm gonna see you guys. I don't know if I'll be doing any doing some streaming tomorrow. Playing more Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm gonna finish this up today though, I think. Or hopefully. Hopefully I can get that second picture done. I know it's gonna be a little bit more involved, but and I don't really have much of an idea for the pose and angle and all that, but I'll get it. I'll get it. So I shall see you guys next time. Peace.